Yo, what is up, friends, foes, and members of the Omni Council? My name is Daimien Kamiya and I'm the Omni King, and welcome back to some Guild Wars 2. We're going to be pushing through with End of Dragon still. As you remember, we spent forever map completing New Kaineng City, is it called? Oh dear. Yeah, I talked to my guild about that. Am I back? Yeah, so I lost internet the moment the stream started. Isn't that fantastic? Anyway, as I was saying, I want to show something off before we get started here. And you see I'm on character select. Why am I there? Because we have these. So when Guild Wars 2 does open betas, you do not get to use your pre-existing characters. I've only ever partaken in one beta. I took part in the Path of Fire beta, where you got to test out the, like half of the Crystal Oasis map, as well as all the new elite specs. I was not playing, or I kind of was, but I wasn't far enough along to care about the Heart of Thorns beta, and I wasn't playing for any of the other betas, and the Weapon Mastery beta was around when I was playing, but I didn't really care to try that. But I want to try this, because I want to see, I don't really care, we're not going to go into mechanics here, because I just want to. So this is Rev Test Omni King. So nothing you earn will be saved by beta characters, and anything you spend on them gets returned to you when the characters expire. So, for example, if I spent gems to upgrade their bag, well, they gave me a shit ton of bag slots, never mind, but... Pillage. Wow. Alright, so we have Scepter. Why is it all runes of the Doliac?
Refreshing.
A swirling gust. A ripple in the earth.
All right. Customize. We're gonna run. This would be going it'd be Harriers, right? So Harriers is kind of the one we want to double check here. Personally, to me, I don't understand why they're giving me all this exotic shit. Like, why don't they just give me, like, beta legendary gear? And then that way you can stat change it. You can literally customize everything to your heart's content without having to worry about, anything. Like, runes, all that stuff. Everything can change. Now that person's using Scepter too.
I
Fresh Gendar and apples.
Oops. I didn't do the stats over here. Matter of fact. Whoops. I can just run my legendary stuff. I don't really, it doesn't matter here, but this stuff I will. Because it'll be slightly higher stats. Technically that too, but I'm not really trying this out for stats. I'm trying this out for... Okay, so now, yeah, I'm not running Vindicator. Well, I suppose Vindicator would be one of my builds, right? The other is Renegade. No, that's the Vindicator set. Indicator is this one.
Fresh Gendar and apples.
And then this one was... I think that. Hey Igor, good to see ya. I've been doing okay. How have you been? Been a long time. I think it's this, and this, I think. And then, so this is the Renegade one, so it's running Renegade and Ventari, and then this one's running Vindicator and Ventari. Alright. So we test out Scepter. So the one skill is a lightsaber. So this is what I read up. So it does damage. The second hit can add might, and the third hit can add barrier. Second one, envelop a foe with energy from the mist that deals damage over time. The energy explodes outwards after a short delay, damaging the enemy and granting barrier to nearby allies. Strike the enemy with Scepter auto attacks causes the final effect to be stronger. And then this one here. So this is an ally enemy target one. This is the one I talked about before where you tether. It's a tether. And if you target an enemy, it will, and then use it, it will pull the enemy to you. And then does damage, I think. And on the other one, you pull yourself to them and grant boons to nearby allies or something. So I don't know how this works. Oh yeah, and you can see who's running beta. Oh, okay, so I have to strike enemies while I'm tethered. My job's fine. And I'm assuming I have pretty much the whole game unlocked, right? Wow, I can go anywhere. Well, let's head to... Let's head to the over here. Oops. Where is it? Air Harriers. All right, let's beta test this. What? Oh yeah, I was playing another game. I've been dabbling into Warframe off stream. Oh, wrong one. And I have to change my loadout for that. Wow, this is like... And that's not a drain either, right? Oh, it is. Oh, and a weapon with an upkeep skill. That's kind of interesting. I feel like that's almost designed for Vindicator that doesn't really use upkeep. But then again, my Renegade doesn't use upkeep either unless I'm on... I'm just trying to figure this out here, like... I guess it's definitely not a Condi weapon because it doesn't apply damaging conditions. But it is definitely a support / even DPS weapon. Like, I'm even half tempted to run Scepter on my boon rev. Because I don't use upkeep on him either. It would help with CC for sure. Hey, Wooden! Yeah, this would be interesting. I don't think I'd need it for my tank, though. I think I'm perfectly fine running Greatsword Staff on the tank build. I may possibly run it on my Celestial build. So I'm already looking at like 3 Scepters. Which is fine, because I have 2 available in the bank. This dagger can turn into one. Oh, I don't. Okay, well, I will have to look to see what the hell happened to my Kallenbogs, because that's a Kallenbog right there. I have a sword here, so if I have to convert that sword to get a Kallenbog sword back... Excuse me! All my skills are wrong. Rude. That was insanely rude. Yeah, this is a very heavy, like, auto... Yeah, this would not be bad to run on any build that doesn't run upkeep. The only problem I would say is I don't... Again, it comes down to the... Let me change equipment here. Hey, Nick, how are you? I need to test... Seems weird to not see the letter N next to your name. We'll run this. No, that's a staff. Scepter. And then sword. Why are all the swords have force in them? Yeah, I hope you're getting through it, though. You still have your family around? Okay, this isn't going to be perfect, but I need to test this. Not going to be perfect because I don't have the runes I'd need. Because the real catch about this, about the dodge build, is maintaining resistance. That is a huge part of the dodging build. And it works because I don't use upkeep. But the resistance skill uses a lot of... Code Blue Gamer, that sounds interesting. Make sure to check it out later. At least, like, you have people around. Like, try not to cut yourself off too much. Like, you could be alone right now, right? Which is the worst to be when you have depression. Alright, we got that set up. Let's go to build 3 now. So this one, this is Vindicator. It's that, this, and this. And then it's Retribution. I believe it's those, right? It's that. I don't really think any of that matters anyways, so.
I have returned to fight at your side.
And then it's Corruption. It goes straight through the middle. Why do I have to pick my stuff for Revenant?
Soul is patient, but I hunger for battle.
Oh, okay. Well, you're not alone 24/7 at the very least, right? Alright, let's double check this out here. I'm gonna go fight the hero point and see if, Don't follow me.
Friend, come and help me prepare for battle against the Brandy.
Need more endurance.
This does not work. Like, I can still dodge and stuff. Now, granted, I don't have my sigils and stuff, but I'm not generating energy enough to maintain pain absorption. And that's huge for maintaining resistance. So I can't run Scepter on this build. Which is fine, because I already know I'm running Scepter on other builds, so... But I'm only putting Scepter on one of them because I already agreed that one's going to run Shortbow Staff, the other's going to run Scepter Shield Staff. That was kind of the agreement, because since they run the exact same gear and stats, I can literally just apply one to the other if I just want to run a different weapon on the same on a different build. So that doesn't really change. Staff is too powerful for healing builds. Obviously, I don't want to drop that, but I need Shortbow for the few opportunities that I need range. Is this guy gonna fight? I'll join him. I can try the buff.
Feet.
The tether disappears, and that's why I guess I gotta make sure I'm paying attention to Otherworldly Bond. I basically kept the guy at max might and fury. Can we drop the bond, please? Thank you. Well, that worked out well. Yeah, I'm enjoying this. There's one other one I want to try, though, before we get into the game. The others are the others, but I'm incredibly curious on Pistol Elementalist.
More accolades.
The fire is blazing bullet. Fire bullet that bounces between enemies. Gain might for each target struck. If you have a fire bullet, consume it to increase your outgoing condition damage for a duration. If not, create a fire bullet. Fire a shot that explodes into a fire when it hits the ground. Oh, that's kind of cool. Shoot a bullet of water. Heal for each unique condition on one enemy. That's an interesting mechanic. And then you gotta bleed on the 2. That's really cool. It doesn't pierce, though. What is this bullet mechanic I'm seeing? Oh my god, it's an ice version of Warhorn 5 on fire. That's kind of cool. Yeah, that makes sense. Yeah. Don't worry, Nick. I'm sure you'll get it down. Have a good one. Fire shot that dazes foes and leaves them vulnerable. That's just a dash. It's just rock, and bigger rock, bigger rock, and biggest rock. Well, I don't know what this bullet mechanic is, but let's head out into the wild and just give it a test. Let's head to good old Ember Bay. Like, I'm absolutely running this. This is great. Alright. Well, we've done enough goofing around. I'll check the others when they actually release.
Responsibility isn't easy. Oh, I didn't see you there.
Alright. We'll head here to reduce the amount of money it's going to cost me to go down to Kantha.
travelers from opposing factions stood together to conquer a common enemy, Shiro Tagachi. In a special report, we spotlight St. Victor Zupelzer, Arkham Morris, and their lasting impact on Kanthal.
I'm on my dodge, or no, I'm on my... Yeah, I'm on my dodge build. Let's run the Celestial build. This may also be a build I put the Scepter on. Because it's Mace, Sword, Sword, Axe. But we may see if I want to put Scepter on this one or not. Because it's a very flip-floppy build. Okay, before I do anything, I want to charge up at some batteries. Also, I learned the power of fishing. There is a daily here to get fishing, to fish like 5 times in Ascalon. And Ascalon requires a really high, like a much higher fishing power level than what I have. If I had ready to train, I'd be much closer to it than where I was. There's also fishing food. There's like food that provides fishing power. Hey Hung, how are you? Let me look it up again. Because I actually wouldn't mind buying some food for that. Let's see. This category does not allow me to click for fishing power. There isn't even an other option. Oh no, never mind. Found it. Fishing power. Yeah, there's... How do I make red fish sushi? Or bowl of fish stew? Which one's cheaper? Bowl of fish stew is like ridiculously cheap. Bowl of fish stew. And actually, if we're just going by magic power alone, like, the cheapest one's probably white fish sushi, right? Yeah. By 100. And it will go in a shared slot here. Let's reevaluate some of this stuff here. Alright, there's all my food nourishing stuff there. I'm gonna bank the research kit thing for now, because I don't know where it's gonna, like, how necessarily its use is going to come in. I'm just gonna, okay, I'll hold off on this for a second. But yeah, I bought the next one, and I think I ended up hitting the tier at one point, so now I can hold up the 4 charges. So I would like to pick up batteries. Oh, hello.
New Kaineng is under siege. Activating self-destruct sequence and weapon systems. Have a safe day.
Freeze! I may actually not run Scepter on this, though, because I feel like Scepter's too much of a committed weapon type. And I don't think, Got it. Yeah, there's not enough information on the map, I find. Like, nothing tells me where batteries are. Ray was telling me that they should really... They should have told you where zip lines and teleporters are, but they don't do that either. And I feel like that's a big fault of the whole Jadebot design, is a lot of this stuff should be visible on the map. Batteries, zip lines, protocols, all this stuff should be on the map. I know it would make the map more cluttered, but I shouldn't have to play Where's Waldo trying to figure out where all this shit is.
This facility's under lockdown. I'll have to ask you to... What's she doing here?
Why wouldn't I be?
I just assumed you'd be busy cavorting with your gang of vicious sky pirates.
Wow, that got around fast.
It's called Hollow News. Travels at the speed of light.
Okay, look, we actually have permission to be here. Engineer Who should have already sent word.
Is that so? Huh, so it is. We'll be keeping an eye on you, rest assured. Welcome to the Junlai power plant.
Alright, let's take a look around. Remember, it's not just sabotage we're looking for.
I thought that's exactly what we were looking for. Commander's right. Whatever happened to Yao's bots by the docks, it wasn't sabotage.
I think it might have something to do with Detective Rama and his big dumb hat. Hear that, Rama? I just accused your hat of high treason. What do you have to say about that? It worked. Commander, I am pleased to say I have officially encrypted our comms network. Next on my list, boosting our signal range to continental Tyria.
Glad to hear it. So, do you really know why J-Tech is turning on everyone? Or were you just testing the comms?
Only theories, but there's one thing they all have in common. Their power source.
We'll head up to the control room. See what we can dig up.
Oh, by the way, I don't know if I've really shown off this celestial build. Let's go to better lighting. Oh, that was the right button. So this is the look. Running the same weapons, or no, it was running the same weapons here, but since these are legendaries, I just decided to duck them back into legendary. I feel like that's fitting too, because this is the only build that is not changed in the entire playthrough. Every other build here was not a build that was here by default. Something got added, things got added in, taken away, moved around, but the tank build never changed. The only thing that changed about it was skins. At one point, he was running, or he had the Bloodstone getup, and not only were the eyes glitching out a lot and just not showing up, but I felt like the Bloodstone gimmick didn't really fit him. It fit the char for the backstory I had for him, which was that he was captured by Codicus and basically mutated with Bloodstone dust as an experiment, and that's how he ended up with his Revenant powers. But when I got rid of the Marshall build, I really liked the look, which is why I ended up keeping it. Yeah, so it just worked out well that I had all the luminous weapons that I needed. But yeah, so far it looks like Scepter is going to just be on one of these builds. Or one of the healer builds. Probably this one, since this one already has short bow. And Vindicator needs to be more close range anyways. So by default, short bow makes better sense on Renegade regardless. But like I said, they're running the exact same gear. So I can literally just switch between... Why does this one have one more power than this one? Is it because of this? Is it because of the short bow versus the sword and shield? But yeah, so the sword there will change from Scepter. This one requires too much weapon and stance switching that it there's literally no point in running a weapon that requires you to lock onto it, like with that 3 skill. These are Condi, so I don't really want to do it on... Or no, that one... No. Because of the upkeep. The reason why it works so well on these healing ones is because they don't use upkeep skills. Like, upkeep on this one is the burst, or is the elite, which I've said before I would use on occasion. Because, oh, he's checking something. Yeah, but I don't want, like, some of them are either running high upkeep skills, such as my Herald ones, or, like, you have one, like, Vindicator isn't running upkeep, but I need full upkeep regen to maintain energy to maintain resistance. Theoretically, I wouldn't mind it on a Herald build, because you can run the Tether rather than running some of the other upkeep skills. But the other upkeep skills give boons, so, like, that doesn't really matter to me. Yeah, so it looks like I'm just gonna need one Scepter. Like, the base tank runs DPS, or runs, upkeep. These two are that's Condi, and that's Condi, so they're not gonna run it at all. That uses upkeep. This switches around too much for it to lock into the upkeep on the Scepter. These two are perfectly fine being able to do it, and then this one requires the energy regen to be at max to really get the most out of his build, so. Oh, it reset all my Jade battery shit. Oh, fuck off, game.
The Junlai distribution network. Jade comes in from the east, gets charged up, then ends up here.
Where's it getting charged? If there's an issue with the power source, that's where we should start.
June is awfully cagey about that step. Keeps bringing up proprietary Junlai technology. Ugh, very dissatisfying.
Still, if this is the next step in the chain, there might be something useful here.
A look around. There must be some sort of scanning device the staff use to get energy readings.
Found one. Looks like it's tuned to the Jade batteries.
We use those for quality control, yeah. Should get us all the readings we'll need.
I don't know, I can at least still glide. No, I'm not. I'm in, so the place is called New King City. I'm just in a Jade power plant. So I can understand where you get that vibe, though. I did play BioShock for a bit before I quit. I wasn't having fun. I'll just say that.
Coming in now. We'll need a few different sets before I can run any tests. The power cell structure, though, how the energy's managed, alchemy. It is staggeringly brilliant.
Yeah, she is.
Oh, come on. Like, I'm not saying it was a bad game, but I just personally wasn't having fun. Like, the anxiety it was causing me because, like, enemies never took a break, and... I never felt safe at any point in time. I always felt like I was missing something because there's just a lot of things about that game that just just made me really. It felt like the game was dragging on too.
Okay, everything's coming in loud and, well, not loud, but definitely clear. Wait, what? What is... I don't... Hang on. I need to check... Hang on.
Timing. We're all standing here.
Sorry, I need you to get one more scan for me. Just to make sure.
Make sure of what?
I can't tell you until I know for certain because my hypothesis is frankly outrageous. It's entirely possible...
Is that what
we're
I'm
wrong.
fighting?
Are you?
No. Not a chance.
We'll get you that scan as soon as possible.
Hi. Tiny, right?
Yeah?
Yeah, and that's why I said it's not a bad game. They definitely succeeded in what they were going for. It's just not, not every game's gonna be for everyone, right?
I could pass along a message.
That's why I wouldn't give it a negative. I wouldn't give it a bad review score. It's just not my kind of game. I don't like games that have a horror setting to them. At all. Like, I love BioShock Infinite. I just don't like BioShock 1.
Well,
and I also probably wouldn't like 2 for the same reason.
Power just went out here. Scans are on hold until we can get it back up.
Power spike. Seen a lot of these lately. You'll need to find the junction boxes and reset them manually.
Easy enough. We'll just... Jade Sparks! At least this time there aren't any mechs nearby for them to possess.
Oh crap, I double tapped that. Okay, well let's get here then. Impossible odds. I think I'm gonna love this build because it's literally just button mashing.
That was nothing.
Let me guess. You want to tell her how sorry you are. How you screwed up. And that you'll do anything to make it up to her?
Wow. Detective Delacroix's famous powers of deduction. Truth is, I don't know if I can make it up to June. She's not the forgiving type.
Red. Red, yellow. Red, yellow, red. Yellow, red, yellow. Oh, I gotta do it in multiple spots. Is that a wall? Yes. Oh, we're at it again.
Swift and steady.
I have returned to fight at your side.
Alright, no problem, Wooden. I'll see you in a bit. Get stunned! No man left behind. Let's go, security. Man or woman left behind, I should say. Or being. No ally. I think that covers my bases.
Swift and steady.
I will say that I sometimes forget what my active weapon is.
These JTech malfunctions, I have to say, not really Anka's style.
She has a style.
Well, Scarlet inspired a lot of people. She inspired me. I know you think she's
A goddamn murderer.
a bit eccentric, but she stood up to Mordremoth the only way she knew how. At least, that's how she started. Democratization through chaos. That was Scarlet's style, and now it's Anka's.
I don't know. I could run Scepter on this build. And just make it the permanent primary weapon. Right? And then offhand is just sword and axe. The problem is I would lose out on a lot of Condi, because Mace is a shit ton of Condi.
Just ignore me.
Mai, you've got a predilection for attaching yourself to exactly one kind of woman. Got a pretty good picture of your mom going, but that's no excuse. Scarlet's acts were heinous, and so were yours.
Yeah, you said that. I can't change who I was, but I won't give up on who I want to be.
And who, pray tell, is that?
I don't know. Someone better.
It would only really leave me with Torment as a Condi, which is fine, but I also wouldn't be able to inflict Condi while I'm in Shiro outside of Axe 5. At the very least, now I can run, you know, I can run Mace. Like, if I switch to Mace, I still have Condi, right? I have Torment, Burn, and then Torment, Torment, and Poison. You know what? Maybe I'm gonna double check something once I'm done the story instance. One, two.
Well, everything's back on. Go ahead and run that final scan when you're ready.
Commander just scanned the last battery, Timey. What do you got?
I've cross-referenced the waveform of Jade Power with every other energy waveform I have in my record. First I checked conventional sources, Magitech, Leyline Power, usual suspects. No exact matches. The closest thing I've been able to find is, well, Aureen's. It's not perfect, but it is within the margin of error.
Aureen? But she's been with us. She's only been here for... Even if it's true, how is that possible?
Aureen's energy signature isn't Aureen. It's the result of filtering impure dragon magic.
So wait, you're saying that all this jade tech is powered by dragon magic?
That's what the data suggests. Maybe June found a way to extract it from ley lines after Aureen filters it?
That's not possible. June's been using this technology for years.
Commander, you should go to the other lab. I'll fill in Gorik on the way. One thing's for sure, though.
Yeah. This just got a whole lot more complicated.
So, there's an achievement here. I just need to find some journals. I found one. Nope, there's another. There's only 4 that I need to find. So I just want to rummage around and see if I can try and find them. It's not a big area to search. Oh, another fraud text. I'm just double checking my sources. I bet you there's one probably over by that robot and maybe some over by these crates. I was honestly half expecting to fight this thing. Like, they're swimming here. I almost feel like something is underwater. Can't mount, so it's not like I can... Ah, I can't find it. I'll come back later.
Okay, Yao, you're patched in. Based on our findings, the power source of Jade Tech is some kind of dragon magic composite.
Something's fritzing up the Jade Tech.
Could be Anka. Or something else entirely.
We need a broader data set. Yao, can you get us access to the Napui lab?
Yeah, about that. These power spikes scrambled Napui's security system, so you're SOL. Hey, watch it! Stay back! Listen, I gotta tuck out. Jade Loader's about to decapitate a bystander. Good luck.
Well, alright. Thanks for the update, Yao. Guess we wait until they sort out this whole security mess?
We don't have time for that. The Aether Blades could be responsible for all of this.
I might have something that can help. Commander, meet me at my apartment, south of Cobble Ward.
I will do that in a second. Like I said, I want to check something out here in the beta. I have one more set of armor. Or one more type of build I can attempt to run here. Okay, it's on its base build, right? So it's... I already know I'm running corruption and invocation. Or not, yeah, it's invocation, so yeah. This. This. It's a base build, so it's either retribution or dueling. Or devastation, I mean. I'm almost positive I'm not running salvation. Let me double check. I don't remember. It is devastation. It's 133. Supplies to Celestial, and then... Right, so the slow is one and now keep in mind again, none of this is gonna match up. Like, I'm missing like a good chunk of duration on some of this stuff. That's why I'm saying they should just give you beta legendary shit, so that way you can just equip, spec, everything. Runes, sigils, equipment, right? Just like everything can be exactly how you want it for testing purposes. It's not like you'd be able to cheat them out. They could only function, like they could make an exclusive set that can only work on beta characters. Because like these sigils of strength mean nothing to me. And are these runes of strength? I'm running 2 sigils of force which don't stack. So I'm basically running 1 sigil here. Because they're treating sword exclusively as an offhand weapon, even though it's, or a main hand weapon, even though it is also an offhand weapon.
Buster. Strong. Oh, that has hurt.
This could work. Like I said, I'd lose out on a little bit of lose out on some Condi. And impossible odds would not be active for very long. And I'm getting too used to just spamming 3. But this could work due to having Ancient Echo. Being able to regain energy shouldn't really be much of a problem. And because it's the only primary weapon, if I switch weapons, it doesn't get rid of the buff, or it doesn't get rid of the upkeep because the weapon's still active. Right, and I have no qualms with this build about stance swapping either. So, stance swapping just basically allow this upkeep to continue. Like I said, the only downside is I lose out on more consistent Condi. Which, you know, while, like I said, it has its problems, also comes with different... Like, in the other build, there's no support, but I'm still running... Like, because I'm running Celestial, I can do anything. Right? So it's like, you know, why not? And I'd like to try and use all the weapons as much as I can. I think I'll stick with that for now, I guess. One second. Huh. Interesting. I have to completely reinstall Firefox on my computer. On my laptop, I mean. One second. Small delay.
Enough of your threats. I'm not impressed.
That opened a lot of stuff there. Wow, Firefox really decided to just burn all my CPU. Thank you. Sorry for this delay. I wasn't expecting to have to reinstall Firefox on my old computer. Or on my laptop for no reason. I don't use Firefox on my laptop too much anyways. There we go. Alright, back to the game, sorry. Where am I going? Wait, do the taxis move? Because wasn't there a taxi right here the other day? What's also the point of having the goddamn taxi system when none of them are near waypoints? Like, you already have, like, almost no waypoints on one of the biggest maps in the game. But then you include a taxi system that has literally no use. I need to get to here. I am currently here.
See what caused it to malfunction on us? It was some foreign entity for the system. I can't seem to pull up a status report. Everything's completely fried. Whatever it was, I hope that was the last of it.
There's a zip line over here that might be able to, I think that can take me up. Nope.
In addition to the old Kaineng restoration project, the Ministry of Archives has set their sights on Raizu Palace. If it can be reclaimed from the Risen,
Did you ever think we'd live to see Cantha reopen to the world?
Only in my dreams. I've always pictured boarding a massive ship.
Oh, there's the taxi. Okay, well, thanks for showing up now. Not that it really matters, but... Yeah, I could not imagine traversing this city without Skyscale. I'd probably shoot myself. I'm heading to Tengu Square. At least it's kind of just an auto run. Right, so I don't really have to worry. Yeah, so I think that's probably what I'm gonna end up doing. For I'll end up running 2 scepters, which is fine because there's one thing I've wanted to do.
I usually don't let strangers ride my raptors, but you look like you can handle yourself.
I'm gonna make sure I still have the broken Khalid Bog weapon here, right? Like, I'm pretty sure I stashed it in the bank. Evidently not. Unless it's on one of my mule characters. Where I put it on, I swear I did not throw it away, so unless it was accidentally salvaged.
I'm here, Mai. Are you going to invite me in, or...?
I'd love to, but apparently my shutter doors are being a little uncooperative.
Maybe they don't work in a power outage.
This is Tengu Town, Miss Delacroix. Not a lot of trust in J-Tech. They much prefer steam power around here. More my style, anyway. There's an engineer in the area trying to restore power. Goes by Krex. Commander, help him get the grid back up.
Aye, aye, Captain.
Aye, aye, Captain. I love, Horik. It was Horik, right?
Think you're a good neighbor. You just stood back and let a girl steal. I can't.
If you need a raptor, go ahead and talk to Strigaday. She'll set you up with one. I was having a hell of a time trying to lift those on my own. Steady's raptors aren't particularly keen on me.
power's back. She'll need a little more juice. Another 2 canisters should do the trick.
Yeah, and I had to get like the most impossible ones to fix. And you have to do this on Raptor. You can't do it on any other mount. If I could sky scale this, I'd be laughing right now.
Suppose the Tengu are using that dated tech. Looks even worse than the scrap we pulled out.
And we're in business.
This better be worth it, my.
We can tap into that market.
You're named individuals, so I'm going to kill you. I'm pretty sure I'd get a Kallenbog back, because I'm pretty sure I'm running dual Kallenbogs here. Yeah, Kallenbog, oh no, just one. But I wanted to show how to make Kallenbog here anyways, so... I'm hoping I can unlock the teleport scroll to here today, and then I can go and do it afterwards. But it's not until the next map. The teleport scroll is for Arborstone, which is a part of the next map.
Mai says she's got something that can get us into the lab.
You believe her?
At this point, we're out of options. I'm just along for the ride.
You mean to keep an eye
I'd
on
love
the
Mai
captain?
to join the squad.
She's had plenty of opportunities to escape. Could have ducked out when we were fighting that Jade Loader. Don't know if I believe she's really changed, but I think she's serious about getting even with Anka.
Have Mai and Ivan join.
Okay. Don't mind the mess.
Did a bomb go off in here?
My Jade Sweeper broke and I didn't have time to order a replacement. Now, where the hell did it go?
I guess I'll help you find...
Auric!
It is.
She named the cat after the second in
this what you were
command that
looking
you
for?
killed.
Yes, my Imperial Security Badge. That will get you through any Kaineng lab security, even during a blackout.
I'm sure you acquired it through entirely legitimate means.
Actually, yeah, I did. It's all I've got left that proves June used to trust me. For a little bit. I really thought I could be someone different. But you can't run from your past, can you? Anyway, take it, Commander. If it helps us stop Anka, then it's more useful in your hands.
Well, thank you, Mai. I'll meet you and Jory at the lab.
Or at least the cats are entertained. Alright, well. Let's head back to the taxi. Do I need to go to
He keeps trying, though.
North Lab?
Even if it never goes well.
Or at best, Bori Ward? Alright.
I want to talk about it.
Why would you want the taxi to not go as fast as possible?
Actually, I'm submitting my paperwork to create my... If you don't have an...
Welcome to Ministry Headquarters.
Oh. Are you kidding me? The Oni kicked me off my mount? Oh well. It got me pretty close to where I wanted to be anyways.
Ready to fight!
Commander, Tiny caught me up. This is incredible. This is huge. Massive.
Potentially.
Yes. Potential is all it is right now. We need more data. But if these power cells use dragon magic...
It could explain how they're being corrupted. Tiny, Kaith, how's Aurene doing? I'd like to get her take.
She's doing all right, but seems to be asleep. Dreaming, perhaps.
I'll bet she's doing that mental projection thing again. Aurene could be anywhere right now.
I'll bet she has an idea what's going on here.
Maybe, but in the meantime we can collect hard data right here in this lab. Tiny?
Yeah, I need you to scan a few more batteries. They're basically off the assembly line when they get there. Now that we know what we're looking for, I should be able to isolate the energy signature after a few scans.
Alrighty. I have to scan a lot of batteries.
Looks like our next Jade battery is up there. Way up there.
What if I stuck the scanner on my Jade bot?
The scanners and drones are on the same network. We could grab the data remotely. Good idea, Commander.
This whole time, not a single shred of evidence Anka's targeting these facilities.
You were the one who pointed us here. You saying you were wrong?
I know what I heard. Anka's definitely up to something.
You've been working with June all these years. You had no idea she was playing around with dragon magic?
I knew it had something to do with dragons. But this? No way.
Oh my god. Yeah, I already missed the time achievement. I didn't realize there was a time for this. But the controls on this thing are terrible because they're not simply just up and down.
Getting real close to a usable sample size, Commander.
What do you want, Cap?
Should do it.
Excellent. There are few things more satisfying than a foolproof sample size.
You really gotta get out more.
I get out all the time. It's where the bugs are.
What?
He's an entomologist.
And, as you know, a published expert in draconology. Oh, and magic waveforms, too.
So, you're not just an expert on dragons, but bugs and magic?
And my powers of deduction are leading me into a promising career as a crime-solving detective.
All right, take it easy. Let's let the commander focus.
You really gotta get out. I get out all the time. It's where the bugs are. There's 5 more rats. I don't know why my ghost only likes to face, like, the left side. I don't know where the other rats are. Like, there should be 5 more. Oh, can I go up higher? I am missing, was it, I'm missing 3 rats now? Two more. One more. After this, I'm gonna look into upgrading my Jade Core bot and the Mastery Array. There's actually a few here. Let them search for like drops on enemies. One can even convert junk items into other things like jade slivers, dragonite, bloodstone, imperial fragments, and even karma. There's ones to boost mount energy regen, and then even turtle siege skill, the damage of the turtle siege. Personally, I love mount energy regen. How do I get this? How do I get rank 1? Oh, well, we'll figure it out. But there's some goals. But I already have the first 2 masteries, so I can easily get up to core 4, and I have core 1. And once you get up to core 6, you can unlock this service chip. You can also evidently just buy them on the trading post too. For 40 gold. Oh, just shy of 40 gold, you can buy the tier 10 one. But they do require masteries. Or no, is that just, no, that's just the recipe. I'll craft mine though, why not? I don't even think I'm supposed to be in this spot. Nope, this was clearly... I don't think... Come on, where are the other 2 rats? will. Just toggles action cam.
Final scan's coming through. Now I just need to compare it to... Gorik, check this.
Taimi? Taimi, you look ill. You should...
This... Taimi, there's no way.
I know.
Somebody explain what's going on, please.
Okay, so dragon magic we've seen up to this point, all of it, has been in some way combinatorial.
Zaitan's magic layered with mortar moths, layered with pralks.
Or it's been that, but filtered. Oreen's magical signature.
But the margin of error bugged me, so I called the signatures of all the dragons, even Oreen. It was a perfect match.
A perfect match? What does that mean?
Pure dragon magic. I've made theoretical models, but never expected to see it.
I think it's time we had a conversation with June. Taimi...
Aetherblade party bypassed the lockdown. No Anka.
Then it's just a distraction.
Taimi, find June. We're about to be distracted.
Let's go! Jade Sea. No, you don't! Oh, and he stunned me. Okay, we're getting rid of those. When it really comes down to it, like, I've kind of I used to mock Demon Stance a bit in the past. It's just like, oh, it's all that's good is for Condi, but it's the only one that's good for Condi. Playing Revenant has given me a huge new perspective on a lot of how the stances play out. None more so than Demon. Like, no joke. Ever since I created that dodge build, I've had such a huge respect for for Demon not only being Condi.
Hey, Commander, I've got you now. I'm catching everyone in. Commander, Tiny hasn't said what this is about, but I can interpret the waveforms on her screen better than most.
When exactly were you planning to tell us your J-Tech empire runs entirely on dragon magic?
I understand your concern. You have experience in this, and an Elder Dragon's perspective. As do I. You? How?
The two are partnered. Jade Power was not solely June's idea.
Green? When did she tell you?
She didn't have to. She sounds tired, troubled.
That's why Suwon is under my protection. In a top-secret, state-of-the-art facility.
There is no facility in the world that can contain an Elder Dragon. You both know that.
Not against her will.
That's why Anka sent this diversion. June, she knows about Suwon. I don't know how, but she does.
Then I suppose it's time you all met face to face. Meet me at the reactor. I'll wave you in.
Oreen, you should hang back. If Onka shows up with that extractor.
Of course. You're right. I'll meet you there, but I'll hang back, just in case.
You rarely see one of those.
Because I would very much like to have the teleport item by now, so I can stop wasting, like, you know, almost like eight silver every time I want to come here.
This is incredible. The entire facility is underwater?
70 fathoms deep, give or take.
Can it really handle the water pressure?
If it can't, we'll be fish food soon enough.
Actually, we'd be vaporized.
Where's June?
She'll be here soon.
Long way from Xingjie. Does she really expect us to wait around for her?
I expect you to have a bit of patience, Miss Delacroix. It's the 14th century. I don't commute if I don't have to.
So this is where you have an Elder Dragon locked up?
My state-of-the-art facility is where Suwan resides, yes. I invited you here as a gesture of trust, Commander. Will you reciprocate that respect?
We'll hear you out.
Right this way.
Quite the view. June likes to start with the guided tour. The tram, over there.
Alright, let's go.
Your safety is our priority. Please keep any appendages inside the tram at all times. Welcome to Junlai Jade's famous Yulm reactor. You are currently 130 meters below sea level. Our founder, Lady June, was born to a simple jade trader. However, within that stone lay boundless possibility. Sorry about that. I prefer to give these tours a more personal touch.
We were just going to learn about your father, the simple jade trader.
It was my mother who raised me. My father, the Emperor, is dead.
Oh.
Why are we here, June?
I want you all to see for yourselves what I've accomplished.
Impressive. But no place in the world can hold an Elder Dragon.
I don't know how many ways I can phrase this. Suwan is not being held. She's here of her own volition. We made a deal, one that benefits both of us, and all of Tyria. She would have ended up like the others if it weren't for my plan. Another feral beast for Dragon's Watch to put down.
Who else knows about her? This place feels like Suwan's being hidden.
I don't go around broadcasting her presence. It's strictly need to know. The Empress, the government, the invaluable workers of this groundbreaking reactor. Many respond as you have. But initial shock gives way to reason. We're building the foundation of progress. I've harnessed Suwan's magic to lift up our civilization. And I want to bring that to all of Tyria.
You're offering Jade Tech to the entire world.
What I'm offering is freedom. Haven't all mortals suffered enough under the tyranny of dragon magic?
That magic's becoming increasingly unstable.
An unexpected bug in the system. But it's only a minor...
We already dealt with a bug in the system.
I can fix it.
You don't know that.
That was LS4. Keep up to date, June.
No one could have foreseen Jade technology until I made it a reality.
What's this place?
The control room. The nerve center of the whole reactor. That's where all the magic happens. Figuratively. Collecting magic from a dragon is precarious. We have to be prepared for unpredictable fluctuations. It's taken a few years, but we've refined it to a science.
Well, it is a science.
Indeed. It's a delicate ecosystem. You know why we built the reactor underwater?
Vanity?
Geothermal energy. Our turbine generators are placed along rift zones. The planet provides the energy with minimal ecological impact. A closed system. A stable system.
Ingenious.
Plus, you know, water dragon.
We're expanding our operation.
Very nice.
In time, Junai Jade will produce enough power for...
I love Gorik's involvement in this whole thing. Like, he's just complimenting her.
Until then,
Because he's the only one that understands everything as it's being said.
as we return to the reception area, you may notice fish and other fantastic marine life.
Is that a whale?
The unending...
Is that a whale?
Junai Jade, building a sustainable future. Your generous investment is powering tomorrow. Thank you for joining us on this interactive tour. Please watch your step as you exit the vehicle.
This is my favorite line so far. Is that a whale?
I don't feel so good. Motion sickness.
Well, you should have faced the bow. First rule of seafaring.
Take the elevator down. I'll see you soon.
Can we take the tour again?
Maybe later.
Can we take the tour again? I want Gorik to be my best friend.
So, just making sure we're aligned. We're not okay with this, right?
I'm taking June's word with several grains of salt.
You've seen Kantha with your own eyes. Their lives have been transformed.
If dragon magic can really be used for good, that changes everything. And as a scientist, she seems very capable and motivated, but not in a scary Scarlet Briar kind of way. Oh, no offense.
She says none taken.
I like how she's... I completely forgot that she'd still be listening.
This time you've gone too far, June. I'll be having a word with your sister.
Go ahead. Let's see what she has to say about our business.
You're bringing foreigners to the other reactor. What the hell are you thinking?
I'm thinking it's my reactor and I'll do as I please.
It's a matter of national security.
It's a matter of national opportunity. Don't be so goddamn Cajun-hearted, Lee. Oh, I gotta start here. I have to go.
Don't you dare hang up on me.
Just a moment, Commander. I'll have the security AI grant you access. Bit of a formality. This area is restricted to authorized personnel only. Project Horizon access required. What? I thought I gave you all guest privileges. This is embarrassing. Give me a moment. Mainframe. Unlock visitor level access. Unauthorized user detected. System lockdown in progress. Autonomous security active. Have a nice day.
Oh, fuck.
Unauthorized user. You need to be creative here.
I think I'd prefer if the JTech demo wasn't interactive.
June, little help here?
I'm trying. Hold your damn horses. Stop what I need. Get the eye lockdown.
Don't watch my back. Use the console's
You've got it.
When I change from Scepter, though, I may or may not get rid of the movement gives resistance skill. We'll see. Because I still have a movement skill on both offhand weapons, so it's not like I'd just be losing the 3 on sword and the 3 on mace. And both stances do have a movement skill still too, with 9 here and 8 on the other one.
First console. 3 more to go. Of course. I wanted to learn from you, June. I wanted to be useful.
I see.
Okay. Let's group you together. Excuse me. Actually, offhand sword, I'm realizing, is actually really powerful for Torment because it's a mobilize. Yeah, so I'll need a Celestial Scepter and I'll need a.
Just 2 more. Cover me.
There's so many of them.
Really didn't.
I kind of like this build though, because it really does feel like I don't really have much to fear, because I kind of do a little bit of everything.
Something strange. I'm not the only one in the system.
Do you mean?
Yeah, it has to be her.
Let's get ready to torment! I am getting really fucking irritated with all this CC.
That's it. Got it. June, do you have restored access? June?
Guess we're on our own.
She must have been fully locked out before I regained control. Anka did this. I know it. The Aether Blades are inside the facility.
Why is she doing this? What's her plan here?
Knowing her, something real bad. We have to get to Suwon.
Then let's find her.
Well, let's go check out this optional thing over here.
Give me a moment and I'll get us in.
Hey, that's June's office. Are you always this snoopy?
It's literally in my job description. Anyway, it's not breaking and entering if you've got a key.
That's a lockpick.
There's something I wanted to ask you. I don't really know how. It's stupid. I'm an open book. How do you do it? All of it, I mean. The politics, the business, the engineering. When I watch you work, I think to myself, I can never be that. I don't know. Maybe in my nature. Maybe I'm doing this all out of spite for my father. I just know it's what I'm good at. And I can't imagine doing anything else. You find your purpose. And you keep moving forward. You're a smart woman. Do you really want to be my smuggler forever? A sky pirate? What if this is my purpose, June?
Okay, so I got...
Satisfied?
My, if you're serious about turning over a new leaf, we can help. Maybe you don't have to be just a sky pirate.
Let's just find Anka.
Yep, that's an Aether Blade Axe.
The doors are locked. We can't go this way.
There's an auxiliary maintenance corridor through the facility. It leads to the main reactor chamber.
What do you know about this alternate path through the reactor?
Well,
Never mind. Forget I asked.
Alright. Battery.
Hope you were paying attention in the Jadebot training course.
I've been wondering. This reactor, it's not so different from Dominova. That's where I first met Anka. Scarlet destroyed it. At the time, that was our world. Our home. Our friends. And then it was gone. I couldn't stay there anymore. I had to leave. I've been trying to figure out why Anka became who she is. Do you think it's because...
We all choose our own paths, Goring. Some things are beyond our control.
Anka changed in the mists. She did... horrible things. I should have stopped her. I was her captain. If anyone's responsible for this mess, it's me. That's why I have to be the one to fix it.
I don't have enough battery power. And I'm stuck. Can I pull the power out of here? Next battery.
Fancy meeting you here, Mai. Seems you found some new friends. Oh, I see you're a little upset.
What's your plan here?
I always hated spoilers. Maybe I just wanted to see this visionary reactor with my own eyes. It really is something. Takes me back.
You can have the Aether Blades. I relinquish all authority to you. Just stop whatever it is you're doing.
Hate to be the bearer of bad news. The Blades are already mine. It didn't take much convincing. The crew agrees. You've lost your way, Captain. You saw what I saw in the mists. A rich lady wants to control the dragon cycle. You can't control chaos.
I believe in June.
Too bad. I'd love to stay and reminisce, but I'm kind of in the middle of something.
Anka!
Gorik.
I have something to say. Everything you've done, you're a liar, Anka!
Goodbye, Gorik. Commander, Mai, I don't know if you can hear me. Try not to assume the worst, but I've lost contact with my reactor. My life's work. I don't know what you're doing. If you think you're some kind of liberator for Suman, you're making a mistake.
There's the Water Elder Dragon.
You've made it, Champion of Aurene. I'm grateful to have met you at last.
Suwon?
You came to rescue me, didn't you? I appreciate the gesture, but I don't need saving. Not from June, anyway.
You're really here by choice.
It was I who proposed this arrangement to her. She's an audacious one, is she not? This place, it manages the flow of magic between me and Tyria's ley lines.
Manages?
June used a different word. Modulate. She takes the magic I shed to make a new dragon chain. It's been a most harmonious arrangement.
Wait. The other Elder Dragons, we killed them. Some of that magic went to Aurene, but the rest...
returned to the web of ley lines, and then to me. You did what you had to do, but I can't filter the magic alone. Even when my children were alive, we couldn't filter it together. As each of them fell, the magic grew more corrupted. Now, it's become something else. Something disagreeable to mortal life. I've shielded my flock from it for a long time, but I cannot abate the flow of magic for much longer. When I'm gone, all of Tyria will be destroyed. All life extinguished.
There has to be a way to stop it.
Aurene, the Scion. She can filter all of the world's magic, but she must be ready. Without me, the magic will crash through her like a tsunami. It was my intention to give her more time, acclimate her to the role. But it looks like I have none left to give.
That's right. You're in danger, Suwon. June's lost control of the reactor.
I know. It was a naive indulgence of mine to think I could stay here forever. Such mortal fancies are unbecoming of an Elder Dragon. Take care of Aurene. That is the role of a champion. And please, don't try to save me.
Wait! Suwon, what does that mean? Suwon?
You're back. Come on, we have to hurry.
have a pained soul, tiny one. Do you believe I mean you harm?
The entirety of your existence is harm, Elder Dragon. In this life, I'm only an ant. What I'm about to do, breaking the cycle, it's for a better world, I promise. See you on the other side, Commander.
Anka! Don't!
It's begun. When the time comes, the cycle must end. Promise me.
Commander, are you okay?
I'm fine.
This is Marine's stolen magic. Anka unleashed the extractor.
If your legs work, then we need to get out of here. Now, follow me!
We need to help Suwon. We can't just abandon...
Reactor malfunction detected. Status critical.
Oh, that's bad. Commander, nothing matters if the reactor blows.
Lord, how long will we...
I don't know. The brainings compromise the entire structural integrity.
Oh boy.
Here we go.
Goodbye. Oh, they got up. Oh God.
This must be why they say to take the stairs during an emergency.
We've survived. A god of war. Of course we died.
Primary sections not detected.
Not detected?
Suwon's escaped. Anka's plan all along.
Jade, power grid. Reactor temperature rising.
This is bad.
Meaning what exactly? This entire place is about to blow, and it won't stop there. The city's whole Dragon Jade network will overflow with excess magic.
The explosion will be like numerous Thaumanova disasters at the same time.
The loss of life will be incalculable.
How do we stop it?
There's a control room up ahead. If we get there, I can shut it all down.
Shut it down? June taught you how to do that?
No. She did.
Okay. Our fate's in the hands of a plastered pirate captain and her invisible psychopath friend.
I'm sober, unfortunately. But when we get out, you're buying me a drink.
Like, I'd love to have Maya Trin. I'd like to see Maya either join teams with
Captain Trin, we're here to give you a proper maritime send-off. It's been a real honor.
one guy down. I'm getting rid of the fucking grenadier. Like, you need to stop, my dude. Either that or I'd like to see her join Dragon's Watch. Not that it really matters. So far from what I've seen with Secrets of the Obscure, almost no one so far returns in it. It's all like a new, kind of a new cast. Which makes sense for what the aspect of Secrets of the Obscure is.
They massacred these technicians.
So hard to find. I've been planning on the dragon magic, and I really think I'm getting the hang of this.
Oh my god. It almost seems like I have all the time in the world for a terrible disaster. Just making sure I'm not missing any risen. Oh, almost missed one. Oh, you know what I didn't check when I was on Elementalists? Maybe I can check it later, but... with the pistol, I didn't check out the Weaver skills. So basically the 3 skill when combining elements. That would be the same with Axe, too. Well, you know, with Elementalists, the skills are basically, it's like the element and weapon, or it's the 2 elements and the main hand weapon determine what the skill is. While Thief, it's what the main hand and offhand weapons are. And since they got Axe, they would actually... It's like, what weapon... What? Oh, whoops. What weapon did they get with Path of Fire again? Scepter. Yeah, so Scepter would have... Because the first 2 did not get it because they got Staff and they got Rifle. 2 two-handed weapons. So it wasn't until End of Dragon they got a new dual-wielding skill. There's 2 more on the other side that Gorik is dealing with. Use your foot key.
Maya, we can't get to you.
I've got it from here. We've got it. Just get out while you can.
You can't do this alone.
I'm not alone.
We can't do anything more down here. We need to get back to the surface and warn the city.
I'm not running away and letting Kaineng be annihilated.
Commander, I don't like it either, but Maya's our only shot.
Marjorie's right. And if she fails, the best we can do is warn as many people as we can.
Damn it! Alright. How do we get out of here?
Up the ramp. I saw another maintenance corridor while we opened the control room.
This is...
The tram tube. It should take us back to the entrance.
Guess you got your wish. We're riding that thing.
Got it. It's a mercy. No one should have to die twice.
Oh, what'd you do that for?
I'm not in the mood. Look down there. It's mine.
You shouldn't have done that.
I shouldn't have embraced you. It took me too long to see just how empty you are.
If it's between emptiness and hubris, I choose emptiness. You and that woman, you want to become gods. I just want to destroy them.
I wanted something more from my life. Purpose, stability, meaning.
Then you picked the wrong profession, Captain.
Guess you were right after all.
The amount of times we get shot, like we literally beat her down with swords in season 1, and yet one gunshot hurts her.
Sight's still off. Captain Anka here. Rendezvous at the hideout.
And well, never mind, she's not joining Dragon's Watch.
My Trin. She
saved us. And everyone in Kaineng.
She died a hero.
Anka killed her. She killed my Trin. She has to pay for this, Commander. This senseless killing, and she has to pay.
Gorik. We'll make sure of it.
Yeah, I didn't know what happened to my Trin because the wiki has literally no information on End of Dragons for her.
Intruders of the reactor, this is Captain Fa of the Xunlai Security Unit. You're all under arrest for destruction of Xunlai property, acts of terrorism, and corporate espionage. Lay down your weapons and surrender immediately. Failure to comply will result in hostile action when we enter the building.
Guess we don't get a chance to explain ourselves.
It does look pretty bad from their point of view.
Well, I'm not standing around waiting to get scapegoated. What do you say we slip out while we can, Commander?
I'd say that's a good idea.
If the authorities are after us, we should split up. I'll look after Gorik. Rendezvous with you later.
Oh, she's a harbinger. That would make sense considering the pistol she was using. I can only pick one emoji between rock, paper, and scissors. Well, we'll pick scissors.
Champion, did you get out?
I'm fine. But Onka released Suwon.
I know. I'm on her trail. We're on her trail. Suwon's mind is in chaos, like Krakatorik, but worse. She's headed east, trying to find sanctuary. I'll do my best to follow.
East. Okay, I won't be far behind.
Contacting you on behalf of Empress Inn, we have learned about the incident at the Jade Power Facility. I'm gravely concerned about what this may portend for all of us. Corporate lead Casimir has steadfastly advocated on your behalf in these matters, but the Minister of Security is planning to take immediate action. Suppose you have the face-to-face meeting to discuss the matter before anything further. I know of a sushi restaurant, Nika's Blade, that should serve as a good meeting place. Meet me there as soon as you can. Oh. I'm already here.
They need to come in for questioning. Orders came straight from Minister Lee.
This situation is diplomatically sensitive. The Empress would prefer that no one behave rashly. Ah, Commander, you arrived. Let's take a seat. This is my favorite sushi in Kaineng. I would make a recommendation, but everything is good.
You honor us, esteemed Navan. What would you like today?
I'll have the yellowtail and the triple temaki, please.
I'm not much of a sushi guy. I've had sushi once in my life, so...
You don't care for sushi, Detective?
Don't eat anything that looks like it should.
I think I'm gonna have a yellowtail.
I see.
If I get the pick.
And for you.
Let's take a yellowtail.
Detective, I understand how this all looks.
You mean the fact terrorism follows you around like a bad smell?
It's because we've been on the trail of a terrorist. An Aetherblade named Anka. She ordered the Aetherblade attacks, and she released Suwon.
Do you have any proof? Any at all?
Look, I know you've got a file going on me. You probably already understand me better than I do.
True.
So what sounds more likely? That I put millions of lives in danger, or that I am pursuing the person who did?
Let's hear what Navan has to say.
Thank you. Now, everyone, if we could...
Commander, I'm afraid I need to ask you to come with me.
Captain, we are in the process of negotiating a civil resolution.
Humblest apologies, esteemed Navan, but Lady June wants to see to this personally.
Detective, can you tell your colleague to stand down?
He's not my colleague, he's a gussied-up rent-a-cop. Go back to Junlai, Captain Fa. The real police are on the case.
Detective, the event in question took place on Junlai property, And under the autonomy resolution, a corporate entity may claim jurisdiction to whatever...
If the resolution is in the primary interest of the corporate entity.
Captain, I need to remain free to pursue the Elder Dragon your corporate entity was keeping under Kaineng.
New build.
Jade is not now, nor have we ever been in possession of some...
Thousands of people saw a dragon emerge from the water near your facility. Please, listen to what the commander has to say.
Very well.
What do you know? Restraint from a corporate stooge.
Can I eat my food? Okay, so there's an achievement for this, so I am just going to look up the solution. Alright. So it's reason, reconcile, logic, dispute, honesty,
Time grows
humility.
short, Commander. You asked to speak with me, so speak.
Reason, reconcile, logic, dispute, honesty, humility.
Lady June won't be so easily mollified. You'd better find your terrorist, and soon.
I didn't realize you were such a smooth talker.
You said you have a plan, Navon.
Ah, yes. First, where do you stand, Detective? Do you still insist on taking the commander in?
No. I've seen and heard enough to convince me the commander's got a job to do. But I'm coming along. If things are as bad as you say they are, well, you need me. If they're not, and I get any sense I'm being played.
You're not.
I borrowed something from the Ministry of Intelligence for you, Commander. It will disguise your face, but nothing else.
Intel gets all the best toys.
I know somewhere you can use as a base of operations. A historic refuge. It's just east of here, in the Echovolt Forest. The detective and I will go first to clear any potential roadblocks. You, Commander, will meet us at the city gates.
Hey, Commander. You there? We need to talk.
I assume this is about the fallout from Junlai Jade?
Fallout? They are talking about a tribunal, Commander. Half the ministers want to deport us all immediately.
Has anyone been able to smooth things over with June?
No. It's taking all my charm to keep her from kicking me out.
No one at the reactor was willing to listen either. There was some evidence of an Aetherblade presence, but no trace of Anka herself.
And Aureen's brand is still spreading, hampering repair efforts.
I just met with Navon. She has a plan to help.
Which means the Empress is probably on our side.
Exactly. Navon is taking me to a sanctuary in the Echovold Forest. Somewhere we can plan our next move. Detective Rama's thrown his impressive hat in with us as well. Jory, Gorik, meet me in Echovold. Kaz, Taimi, keep doing what you're doing.
Alright, will this finally get me the fucking teleport scroll too? Alright, I'm not particularly keen on the fact that there's no, like, quick way to get here. guess I can skim her. Be faster than skiffing, that's for sure. Skiffs aren't very fast.
Attention, citizens of New Kaineng. We're receiving reports of power outages across the city. Do not be alarmed. Several transportation systems have been suspended until further notice. Junlai Jade is aware and acting accordingly.
You really wanna do this? Excuse me. Fuck off! Yeah, once I beat this, I get the teleport scroll. Which will go right here. Actually, in all honesty, this Cormier one, now that I've cleared up some space, I'm just gonna... I had it here, I believe, like with this stuff, because it's a consuming thing, but I think I'm gonna put it right here.
I see you got out of Kaineng without any trouble, Commander.
I'd love to open that disguise tech up and take a little look.
Don't even think about it. You break that thing, and the commander will be on a one-way trip back to Xinjie.
So where's that safe haven you mentioned, Navan?
Right behind us.
Arborstone. My grandma used to tell me stories. Family lore is where part Zuhelzer. They built this place. It was one of the great houses of the Kurziks.
For centuries. Until it was abandoned when they were conquered by the Ministry of Purity.
Due respect, ma'am, but safe haven? This place isn't exactly subtle.
No. But its occupants are no friends of the Canthan authorities. You'll be safe here. Come. See.
The inability to let me mount, despite mounts existing and Raptor being unlockable.
You mean right past the shadow monsters?
No, it can't be.
I already know what this is. One of the many things I spoiled. You'll notice that they take forms of a lot of different dragon minions. Like this is the troll, there's one of the Mordremoth ones, that's another Mordremoth one. The ones we fought earlier were Risen based. Those are branded. More branded, more Mordremoth. Oh my god. Let's get rid of that protection if you do not mind. Oh, I'm honestly getting sick and tired of the interrupts. I'm not even kidding. Like, the amount of CC, I thought it was unbearable before. I've been interrupted 3 times in the last minute.
Spiked my coffee with a boga juice, or was that Mordrum risen and branded all fighting together?
I thought so too, but on closer inspection, they appeared to be constructs of some kind, made up of an unidentified magic, not the same one we found in the reactor.
Perhaps we should move this discussion into the warded cathedral, unless you prefer to conduct further research firsthand.
No, that's not necessary. Commander, I'm not trying to panic, but what on Tyria did we just encounter?
If they're a new kind of dragon minion, they must belong to Su-1.
Logical assumption, but shouldn't hers be water?
Didn't look like any water I've ever seen.
You really think the wards will keep them out, Navan?
I can't be certain, but I hope so.
Does it always look this way?
No, not at all. I don't know what could have happened. I left a powerful guardian in charge, Ishan.
Awfully quiet. Was it just Ishan?
No. We should be hearing laughter and song and crackling fires. There was a large group taking shelter.
Was being the operative word.
If there's anyone here, we'll find them.
I'm changing builds. See a misty portal.
Their faces are blue. Did they all choke?
No. Take a closer look at the cheeks and lips. Swollen. Could be anaphylaxis.
Pretty big coot.
They were all allergic to the same thing, maybe poison?
Died in their sleep.
Smoldering embers in the brazier.
Puts the time of death sometime in the last few hours.
No, that isn't possible. It's like someone took the square root of -1 and just put it in the sky. What villain would disrespect the laws
of physics like this? If I walk too far away, it apparently ends everything, so... One, two, three, 4, 5, 6. 6 more things. Pile of straw is one of them, and that's what I'm being directed towards.
That's not how that's supposed to go.
I have 3 more left. 2 of them are being... Two of them I'm being pulled to.
Their faces are horrified.
Cluster of dead
scared to death.
refugees, travelers looking for an
Literally.
exit, scattered
bastards.
bodies around crates of
Kicked
supplies.
around their whole lives just to die like this.
So looking for an exit and scattered around supplies. Those are the 2 things I'm looking for. Oh, I found them. So this is probably the group looking for supplies. Or no, this one's buy supplies, never mind. I figured by the egg side they'd be looking for an exit.
What happened here? They look like they were in the middle of unpacking.
His chest is hollow. All the internal organs are gone.
But there's no visible wounds. Where the hell did they go?
Well, don't look at me. You're the death expert.
Where is Ishan? He was supposed to be protecting these people.
Seems there was a dereliction of duties.
Or he was the first to go.
You hear that? Came from over there.
Should we investigate?
Yes, but keep your eyes and ears open. We're not alone here.
No!
Yvonne. Everything okay?
Ishan? What happened to you?
That's Ishan?
A salt spray dragon! But it's like those creatures outside. Shade.
Oh, come on!
Stay moving. It's got acid breath. Circle around and attack its flank.
Watch the ground. I'll summon boards of protection.
Get stunned!
It apparently brought friends.
Let's do that, because that'll put up the dome blocking protection that they can't hurt. A lot of them are using ranged projectiles, so... Well, if that's the case... Let's just stonewall them with Bentari. Like, there's a lot of ranged ones. We got a Forgotten, we got a Risen Hylic, you know, there are branded Elementals, we got a Risen Caster here, like, yeah, like, almost no one here is capable of hurting me through, I don't think I'm gonna get the time achievement. I'm not on a DPS build, but... Yeah, I got 2 minutes left. I think the timer was probably 5 minutes.
Look out! More shades incoming! Yeah, I have 30 seconds left. I'm not getting the time achievement. Oh well.
If I can get the don't get hit by the acid achievement, then I'm fine with that too. I mostly wanted to do this one because of the, because I wanted to use the alliance stance in this fight. There is a story segment where I'm gonna want to beat it as,
Sean, my friend, please come back to us. We did not survive the wars of Shirotagachi only to have your story end here.
Wait, what did she just say?
oh, Detective Rama's a blade sworn. I recognize the sword in his hand. Come on.
That's it. It's over.
Sean. I'm so sorry I left you to this fate.
The anomaly's vanished. It must have been ambient corruption from the magic in the salt spray.
Ishan was consumed by the same power that will take Suwon. And then all of Tyria. The Void.
The Void?
The force that emerged from the broken dragon cycle. Which, if not stopped, will unwind reality one thread at a time.
Care to tell us how it is you know all this? And what was the magic you used? Never seen anything like it.
I have. When Aurene shielded me against Balthazar's fire. Who are you, really?
You deserve the truth. Suwon said I could trust you, but I had to be sure.
Suwon?
This I also knew as well.
Kunavang.
You're Suwon's champion.
I am. It's been centuries since I revealed my true form. To a mortal. The last time... well... that mortal was a hero. Much like yourself. One who saved me from a terrible fate. Now time is short. But I'm sure you have questions.
What exactly are those creatures?
The Void is raw magic. chaos incarnate. In the beginning, everything was void. Then the mother dragon, Su-Wan, brought order, splitting the void into 6 domains of magic. She could not maintain that order alone, so she took on the domain of water and gave the others to the 5 elder dragons. It was on that foundation that all material life on Tyria flourished.
I'm not certain I can explain it. I become like water. And water can take many forms. We Salt Sprays taught ourselves many tricks over the years. This one is not easy for us. But it is certainly useful. There are times when it's easier to protect if you can blend in among those you're protecting. Live their lives. Ishan always said I was spending too much time in that form. Too much time away. But I learned more every day.
The chamber that June built siphoned off Su-Wan's growing power and used it to fuel Cantha. You might have noticed that this technology has been unreliable lately. That was because the void was being siphoned off as well, but only into machines, thankfully. Now with Su-Wan unleashed, its tendrils are working out from her to wind their way through the rest of the world. I don't know. She allowed herself to be contained because he was the only possible option. Without the stability provided by the other Elder Dragons, and with that containment chamber destroyed.
She'll be overwhelmed.
Would it help if we could find another way to siphon off some of that magic?
Using Anka's extractor!
Yes, that might work. It would buy time, at least.
But it means we need to find Anka. Fast.
Kaz, Taimi, were you listening to what Kunavang had to say?
Yes? I have so many questions!
Questions we don't have time for now. We need to find Anka.
She didn't leave us much to work with at the reactor.
And the only Asuran troublemaker on Minsec's radar is standing right here in front of me.
Gorik, you know her better than any of us. Any insights into her personality that might help?
She successfully lured me into an incredibly obvious trap. It's fair to say I don't know her at all anymore. If I ever did.
Hello, Lady Navan? Or Kunavang, I should say. I wanted to tell you about Ishan. He fought it as long as he could. We're only alive because of him.
Thank you.
I overheard you all talking, and I think I might be able to help. I'm Ayumi, and I'm a member of the Kestrels, which means it's my job to know everything that's going on in Echovault. I need to escort these people to Mori Village, but we can talk when I get back.
I've noticed I haven't really... Well, I guess I've just been running story, right? So obviously I'm not going to get a whole lot of experience. Said you were a Kurzik?
On my mother's side. Enough that I stand out as not Canthan enough for some people. Of course, I'm not Kurzik enough for some people either. Had to have a thick skin. Especially growing up where I did. I was lucky, though. Minsec took a chance on me. Shouldn't have to be lucky to make it out of the slums, though. Shouldn't be any slums to begin with.
It's my honor to look after the people of Cantha for Su-Wan. I discovered long ago that the best way to do that was from within, rather than without. Your kind need a sensible voice in your ears, more than need a dragon on the mount. The Empress knew my real identity, as did her father before her, and his father before him.
What did you mean about a terrible
I
fate?
was imprisoned by the assassin Shiro Tangachi. More than imprisoned. I was under his poisonous control. Used as a weapon against his enemies. Until I was finally released by an alliance of heroes. Suwon offered me a new path. Inspired by the heroes who saved me, I became Suwon's representative.
That'd be a damn shame if I had Shiro active right now.
And protector.
Would it not be funny if I knew that? Because I never played Guild Wars 1. If I knew that, I would have used Shiro as my primary. I would have used the DPS Herald build.
I felt it when she woke. All those of the sea did. A presence powerful enough to drive back the shadows in the depths. But it was not until Zaitan that I sought her out. An act of desperation to save what was left of a land I loved. It takes effort for one like her to see you. We are but moments in her infinite life. I did not know if she would care. But she did. Somehow, she did. I became her champion. My bond with her is much like yours with Aurene. Or perhaps more like your friend Keith's. I feel her, but she doesn't control me. She's come to mean a lot to me. It was hard when she chose to put herself in June's machine. But even now, she's always taking the long view.
Who is Ishran to you? Ishran was one of my few remaining salt spray dragons I could call my friend. Many of us were imprisoned by Shiro Tagachi together in the Harvest Temple. It was a difficult experience. Many of us emerged with deep hurts that made it difficult to ever resume our free lives. Isham was one of those at first. When I found him, he was in a terrible place. I was almost forced to kill him to protect those he might hurt otherwise. But instead, he was inspired to live by my example, to be a protector. And that's how he died, protecting. It became his purpose, and it served him until the end. So I got my teleport scroll now. Finally. So this is kind of, this place, from what I understand, is kind of like Eye of the North, where you can basically just, like, spec it out.
Pleasant greeting. How may I be of service?
You can use this person to reset. There's season 4. There's Heart of Thorns, and there's season 2 materials. You can get writs and stuff. Can you check the jade ones again? Alright, never mind. Now that we're here, I want to take a small break from End of Dragons now that I have access to all this shit. Oh, I see the Vindicator. There he is right there.
You just come in from the trail?
Been monitoring speaker activity down in the south. You?
Been watching the road to New Kaineng.
You see anything strange?
Strange how?
Stuff not looking right. Not acting right.
Now that you mention it, two songbirds were attacking one another. Trying to peck each other.
Yeah.
Sanctuary of the Five. So they've already gotten rid of Balthazar.
Hey there. I'd shake your hand, but mine's covered in oil. Name's Nozomi. You're Ya's friend, right? They told me all about you. And this is Scout. Made him myself. A little rough around the edges, but he's a work in progress. That's where you come in, I hope. After talking to Yao, I figured out Tyrian expertise.
That one. That one sounds good. That one. You can only have one of these equipped at a time anyways, so we'll have to go on someone else to make those things. I need jeweler for this stuff, so I'm gonna quickly change characters first. Oh, I'm back here again. One second. Gets kind of eerie when I have to click out. Oh, I need to restart my game. It has to patch. By the way, if I see any player once a new build option pops, that means that's someone else that also hasn't restarted. You cannot play on this previous build as someone that's updated to the new one. Yeah, we'll need dragon. Pieces of dragon jade, which I can buy on the trading post, is what I plan to do. I'm gonna be right back. I need to use the bathroom. So I'm gonna be right back, and then I'm gonna do something really quick when I get back. But I'll be back in a second. I am back. Just a second. All right. Need to sync this. Sorry, there was something I wanted to do that I didn't want to show on stream. Anyways, so I got some gems. That was what I wanted to do. Unlike Genshin, this game would have captured my like PayPal information and stuff, and obviously I didn't want that on stream. Not that they censor it, but it's still obviously I don't want it on stream. Anyways, this is my jewel crafter, so we're gonna go to Jade. I don't think I'm gonna worry too much about this stuff yet, because I still need to level up a tier. Well, I don't know. Let me look this up. Best Jade Sensory Array. They basically said the mount one. How many do I need? Just one. Okay. I won't be able to use this yet, but crap, how do I get research notes? If I just craft things, I can convert them to research notes. I'm gonna do the mithril. And then once we get all this done, I will go do the Kallenbog thing. Do I need 8 of these too? I'm doing it with Mithril because I have way too much Mithril to spare right now. I'm just gonna make mithril amulets because, oh. Absolutely not. So this is pretty much just to try and get everything in. Like, I just want to discover all the recipes. That noise you heard was my rep dying. I like how they finally added in a hero point scroll. Like, I know that's just a way for them to make more money, but oh, there's a plush jackal too. But like, this is something people would pay for. I'm debating on the skiff. Because it's like, it's really colorful and... Like, I don't really ever plan to use the skiff that much, but I want something that's just beyond, like, the normal bland one. We go with that one. Why not? I was debating on that particular skin for some time. They actually added in a Mordrum Wolf Jackal skin? When did they add this in? That's actually cool. Is this one right? Gonna make 100 of them. That should give me enough resource notes, hopefully. Or research notes, I mean. I can still craft like 700. Burning through 400 to make this is like... This is just a means of using up my mithril, is all it is. And I can upgrade these immediately. I can't upgrade to the last one because I need an item. So it's a part of the blackout meta. I'll do that eventually. Five of the 9 classes require it for their elite spec collection. So, no, 6 of them. Sadly, Revenant is not one of them. Warrior, Ellie, Necro, Engineer, Thief, and Guardian all need it. So that's what's that? Rev, Ranger, and Mesmer that do not. So I have to run that thing at least 6 times. Well, I think I'm good on research papers. There's another way to do it, but it requires getting a ton of these Imperial favors. You need 2,500. Or to just do the blackout meta. Just gonna leave that there until I can equip it. Jade. Wait, I gotta unequip it. Oh, you need 1 per character? Are you kidding me? Well, this is what we're going to do right now. I'm going to make 8, and I'm just going to shove them on different characters. You get one of those every time you acquire one, because that's going to be a lot of research kits. Alright, I'm going to stash these in my bank. They'll go right here for now. And I'll just throw them on characters as I go on the characters. But I'm only going to worry right now about upgrading my current character. Let me grab one. So I'll just switch it out for the one that I, Of course. What fun then what's more fun than having a crafting material that cannot be deposited into the bank? Right? Just put it here for now. I'm gonna move these further up, though. I'm not making a lot right now, because I also don't know if I want one of these on all my characters just yet. Going forward, though, I might just buy the tier... Like, I'm not gonna buy max tier ones, but, like, I might buy, like, tier 1 ones just for all my remaining characters if I care enough to get them, because it's only when they're relevant that it matters. Let me understand something here. Someone's also saying... I'm gonna check it here. Are you fucking with me? So fishing is also character-based, which is bullshit. Because I spent money to get a fishing lure. Like, it's one thing to use one of the ones you buy from a merchant. I spent real-life money getting a fishing lure that doesn't break, that costs 100 fishing... That gives me 100 fishing power, and it's per character. You're fucking high. That is bullshit. Well, thankfully I don't think it really matters what character I fish on, so. And if it does, briefly, like for a collection or something. Nope. Wow. So it says, a fully designated fishing character would require 100 item slots. 50 rare fish, 14 baits, 1 lure, 6 tonics, 5 fillets, 1 piece of crustacean meat, 1 chunk of ancient, 21 junk items, plus an additional 1 for consuming the latest catch. Oh, that's the one I already have. Oh. Someone else gets it then.
Rare loot.
Xiaobo. Haven't interacted with him much. Jaisan's descendant, the former Minister of Earth. Family's still got ministry ties, but he wrote off that lifestyle. Doesn't care for copious amounts of paper.
Be prepared to lose to Shiro.
A practical demonstration then. Let's see how you fare. You're a fast learner, but I'll keep you on your toes. Well thought. I could learn a thing or two from you, it seems.
Thanks so much for us. Is there anything I can do for you?
It is my honor to meet you.
I'm assuming all these people standing around at random things are like...
It is good to speak to you.
The glow or the leaves? Wise ass, I approve. I'm assuming this is my way out. Yeah, I probably can't go through yet until I talk with the others, but we've already decided that we're not going to be doing that just yet. Let me just check my mule characters here. I need to go on this guy anyways, because I have more to add to him. I have this to add. I thought I had more than that. Oh. No, he only has the ascended trinkets. This guy exists until I can get enough materials to salvage all that shit. I might keep him just for longer anyway, just because why not, but... Trailblazers doesn't matter anymore. Oh, this is perfect. Where's the scepter? I have the scepter skin. Yeah, I got some of these chests from the newer maps, Secrets of the Obscure, but I didn't want to consume them until I kind of understood what I needed the materials for. Yeah, so I don't see the thing here, so I guess I must have junked it, or salvaged it by accident, maybe?
Our deeds are reflected in the dream.
Oh, did I not farm my home instance? Ooh, jeez, that's embarrassing. I think I might have actually already given it to her. So I know I wouldn't have got rid of that. Let's farm this really quick. Oh wait, if if this guy's the guy that has all the fishing power, then he's keeping the food. Anyways, I came in here because I wanted to get this. So I guess now I just need to go in, find the shards and stuff. Yeah, I must have gotten distracted last night, because I know I logged in, because I did my dailies and stuff. Right, like, all dailies done. Default is black light, right? Is that the case on all of them? No, that one's Vincent. Vincent. And black light. So all are Vincent except for 2 of them, which are black light. I'm pretty sure almost all of them use orange carnage, except for maybe that one. Yeah, except for this guy who uses gold instead. But he's an exception to the rule. Because I want him to have the exalted look. Yeah, when I went to the bathroom, I also brought my kettle with me so I could fill it up with water when I was done. You know, 2 birds, 1 stone. And I brought it, plugged it in, didn't turn it on. So I only recently turned it on and it just finished. I got new coffee mugs for my hot chocolate. I used to fill up like 2 8-ounce mugs because like one wasn't enough hot chocolate for me. And I'm like, well, fuck this. I'm getting sick and tired of having to deal with 2 mugs on my desk at all times, having to like rotate between 2. Can I not just get 1 mug that's just as big as 2 of them? So I got a 30-ounce mug. And they sell them in a 2-pack, so I got 2. But the cheapest one they had, so they're pink. I don't care. I'm pretty sure only like one other person is even gonna know I'm drinking out of it. So, and that's my roommate. Kettle is in my room. Hot chocolate mix is in my room. Mug is in my room. It's not even gonna matter.
You rarely see me, but
Should have done this Kallenbog thing a long time ago, though, because remember how I had to keep switching to my Necro to change the stats, to, like, reset the weapon? Once I get it done on this guy, I can do it on this guy, and then I don't have to worry about it anymore.
you rarely see me. Rare loot. You rarely see me, but
I feel so sad for Maya. Like, obviously she was a villain before, but, like, like, yes, she died a hero, and I'm happy for that, but I truly wish that she could have,
you rarely see me, but
ended up joining Dragon's Watch. I missed one.
Light and glory.
that's valuable.
I was manufactured to the highest standards. Now I shall break you.
Alright, so let's do this. Alrighty. So we need to head to Verdant Brink.
Kotick is the wise. Who reckoned? Head on his shoulder.
Oh wait, never mind. I think I'm being dumb. My artificing's not high enough for it yet. On this guy, I have to change characters. Yeah, so the first one's given for free by doing the collections, but since I've done the collections, the other one, the subsequent ones I have to craft. Wow. I'm actually surprised I don't have these. This is the cheapest thing on the list. I think.
Speak quickly.
Nope, never mind. Yeah, second cheapest. Third, I think. Oh no, that's way cheaper. Oh, let's drop you down. Take you, and I can craft one of you.
Responsibility isn't easy. Let's see the color of your form. Speak quickly.
Rare loot.
While I'm here, I'll craft my Ascendant mats for the day, too. Because it's 20 minutes before reset.
I carry only the highest quality guts. That's valuable.
And then the other one is silk, and I need to make it from one of these ones.
Speak quickly. Melissa aid you.
And then I'll need a vision crystal. Character select, back to you. I feel like if I'm gonna do this, I should do it in cultural armor. Or as close to cultural as I'm gonna get. Yeah, I could have done this all along because it just would have involved crafting. I thought I was gonna have to do all this hullabaloo to go like find it all.
Not now, please.
So you're fighting against, oh my god, dude. Slow your roll. Okay, so we're not fighting him on this again. Yes, without fear I could not understand my own allies, let alone become the hero I saw in my dream. And so I lost the sword. Don't worry, Kalmbog was eventually recovered. It's comforting, thank you. Then I take it that this, too, is another dream? Yes. To prove myself to heal Kalidbog. Splendid. Then let us dispense with words. I will test your resolve in the manner of heroes. Bow to you myself. Yeah. We're gonna get rid of that fury. Dude has no idea what he's trying to do here. When I have resistance and protection up, I have over 50% damage reduction. I'm missing a boon, though. What boon am I missing? I normally had 6 boons. Oh, vigor.
It's nice to see you.
Never leave a wrong to ripen into evil.
Now I go back to my home instance. Give her the next piece of the next item, and basically do it 2 more times. So the next one will take me to probably somewhere in Heart of Thorns, because it's going to be Traherne, right? Maybe?
Hello there.
Because we went where Rhynak died while wielding the blade, right? So I presume we're going to go somewhere near where Traherne died. How am I going to fight Traherne? I've already used 4 and 6, so there are 4 and 8, so they're off the table. Let's go tried and true. We'll go tank. Ahern, my boy. Sure. This isn't quite the battlefield I last remembered. You were in part of the dream as Kalmbog saw the battle. Kalmbog's own memory. We traveled many strange lands, haven't we? But tell me, what of the Pact? What of Mordremoth? Mordremoth was defeated by my hand and yours. You sacrificed yourself to save us all. Thank the Pale Tree. I felt such a terrible fear to see my kin in the thrall of that monster, but my belief in you was never misplaced. Thank you for carrying our fight against the dragon to the finish. Taking the news of your death well. It's certainly disquieting. If it was the price to defeat Mordremoth, however, I pay it gladly. That makes this an unusual meeting, though. What troubled you? Kallenbog was damaged in the fight with Mordremoth. Heal it. I need to attune to it. I can think of none better to carry Kallenbog in my steed, but I expect that sediment alone won't suffice. Hold, I need to show my worth in a fight. You know, Commander, I have sometimes wondered at the outcome of a sparring match. Shall we? Ready when you are, Marshal.
Let's go.
Oh, I didn't. Crap. I meant to change stances. So I would do, you know, whatever. No, let me. No, I refuse. I refuse. I'm taking the L.
I'm fading fast.
I'm taking the L. Alright. I haven't done a Renegade yet. Let's do Renegade Condi.
Iron Legion, put your best into it.
My pain is complete. I may not see.
Back me up.
I win.
Hello, old friend.
Next one will be the Herald Condi.
All things have a right to grow.
Where am I supposed to go? Oh, here we go. I didn't see it on the map.
Swift and steady.
I don't think I'm getting this done before reset. Fuck off. Can you calm down? I picked the shield. Whoops. Oh well. I already had to reset one anyways. I won't toss it in the I won't toss it in the Mystic Forge or anything, I promise. Now that that's all done,
Welcome home. I had to clean up another airball while you were gone.
she's still by the entrance? Where is she? She's supposed to be over here now. Oh, I have to wait, which is good that I did this before reset, because otherwise I have to wait till the next reset. Swear to God, what day is it? We're going into Friday. It shouldn't be crab toss. We'll do the Grove home instance today because I actually have to go talk to the Pale Mother. Yeah, this is what I was referring to. I can't stance swap until I get this letter, and it comes at reset after you complete it. Reset just triggered it. If I had to fight myself twice, I probably wouldn't have made reset. This actually gets you an achievement, too. Oh, so that's what these things do. I wonder if there's collections associated with why you can do that. That, or it's just a way of, you know, looking at things. Sort of like a mobile vista, if you will.
I want to go spy on them. What harm can it do?
Rare loot. I'm willing to go, just not during the day. The Hyluk are most active then.
Right, back to the home instance. The thing we literally just farmed, we get to farm it again! So she'll appear in any home instance now. She usually appears near where the Hyluk are in my home instance and the human one. That's the one spot I know she's always at, which is why I usually go to the human one. Plus, I have instant teleportation to Divinity's Reach. So that's usually why I go to Divinity's Reach more.
Our deeds are reflected in the dream.
This is usually the least preferred farming map. Because everything is, it's like so multi-layered and stuff. The Norn one is a lot of additional running around, which people don't like. Usually people, the thing is, like, back in the old daily system, it was like daily Shiver Peaks farming, or, you know, daily Kryta, you know, stuff like that. And you'd always go to home instances, but with Maguma Jungle always had two options. It had the Grove and Radasum, and everyone went to Radasum. Oh, Mira's better here. If you go to the Holbrick when she's laying down on a bed with the bandages still on. Also don't know where all the new nodes are now. Seems like all the IBS ones, they literally just strung here, 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 and here. They literally just put them side by side.
You rarely see me, but...
Oh, there she is. So I need shield and then the dagger.
I'll see you around.
And this is gonna be put into this.
Man, loot.
And this is gonna be put into this. Customize. This one will be celestial. And this one's gonna be... I know I'm being dumb when I do this, but I just want to be safe. Alright. There are the scepters. And I can now change Kallenbog's stats on this character. There's only like a handful of characters I have that can do that, as per the amount of Kallenbogs I have.
Might and glory.
I'll get that area down there in a bit. Looking for the Winter's Day tree. Alright. Back inside we go. See, this is what I mean. Like, it's the most inconveniently laid out location. If they just kept everything on the ground floor, it would be fine. That
Rare loot.
let's get rid of all of this. Consume.
Farewell.
Let me just double check something here. I'm just gonna use those then. I thought I was gonna be able to convert them. To something else, but evidently not. Alright, let's go check out these dailies. Alright. Of course, Vex's lab, because no other mini-dungeon exists in this game. Like, fuck! ArenaNet releases the fucking Wizard's Tower and removes half the content from the fucking daily rotation. I'm so sick and tired of the same 5 things all the goddamn time. I'm gonna tell you, we're gonna go to the adventure, or the activity, and it's gonna be Sanctum Sprint. Because if it's not Crab Toss, it's Sanctum Sprint. It'll never be Keg Brawl or South Sun Survival. I'm telling you.
Swift and steady.
Oh, fuck. You know, it's supposed to respawn you. It's someone resing me. There we go.
I feel furious.
Going this way this time. Fuck. Alright, I need to do dodge roll and then activity. Shall we check the activity? Because I'm 90% sure it's not crab toss, because I think that's Monday and Thursday. Yo, and it's Sanctum Sprint. It's like I knew. Isn't it hilarious? It's like I knew if it wasn't crab toss, it was going to be fucking Sanctum Sprint. Because it'll never, ever be Keg Brawl or, it'll never be Keg Brawl or South Sun Survival ever again. I only have to wait a minute. This worked out well for me.
An exhilarating display.
Well, that was worth
Stupendous
it.
efforts all around.
Alright, I just gotta dodge one more enemy attack.
Might, glory.
Okay. Oh. Is there a reason the vault page won't even open now?
I'm worried about Ulrich. He's so fixated on revenge.
Let's do this!
I worry about him too. But I'm keeping an eye on him. I'll make sure he doesn't do anything stupid.
Hi, Commander. Did Kunavang have anything more to say about the Dragon Cycle?
Not yet. We're working hard to track down Onka right now.
Understood. We're busy over here, too. Busy. Ever since you... Oh, ever since the reactor was destroyed, June's been trying to figure out how to fix it. And see what we built?
I did notice you look a little different.
Yes, Junlai has an entire medtech division. They make braces for conditions like mine. They're incredible. I feel almost no pain when I'm wearing them. I did a little tweaking to the design, added some extra functionality. June's gonna incorporate my changes into Junlai's next model.
Man, there's a lot of people here.
Hey, I've been experimenting with this really interesting Canthan tech. It's an autonomously driven deconstructor. Breaks down complex items into their component parts.
So, what are you working on here? Looks like some kind of Aetherblade tech.
The Kestrels found it in Echo Vault, beeping like crazy. I think it's one of those airship transponders Renyak damaged.
There's no way it's from one of ours. That outer shell is too new. Ours were old. Garbage.
No, it's definitely an Aetherblade transponder. Or was at some point. Only an Aetherblade would splice a wire with a used bandage.
How could it possibly be Aetherblade? Renyak could have fixed it up when he got here? I don't know.
Could it help us find Anka?
Maybe. Just need to triangulate the signal destination. You could do that, right?
Can I do it, he asks. We'll get it done, Commander.
Commander, meet me at the entrance when you've got a minute. Ayumi's here with a new report about Anka.
So, you're probably wondering what I'm doing here. I'm glad you asked. Except, you didn't. I mean...
Commander, I know I should have checked first, but I thought since Ivan didn't have anywhere else to go...
No, of course, Ivan. Maybe you can help us track down Anka and the Aetherblades.
Right. Speaking of which, where is my captain? Is she with you? Is she... I mean... Is she...
I'm sorry, Ivan.
Don't be sorry for Captain Trin. Be sorry for Anka. You're gonna get her, right?
I'll get her sooner if we're all working together.
Then I volunteer my services to your crew. If I think of anything that can help, I'll let you know.
I hope he joins Dragon's Watch. I'd love to have a dredge in the team. I'm not going up higher, right? So I guess I'm going lower? Yeah.
Commander, I trust you and your friends are comfortable?
Very. The Kestrels have been more than accommodating, thank you.
Ayumi was just telling me that Anka's been pretty busy since her little escapade in the reactor.
Putting it lightly, she's been sending Aetherblades to meet with both of the criminal gangs here in Echovald.
The Speakers and the Jade Brotherhood. Only thing they agree on is they don't agree on anything.
Except working with Onka, apparently. I should pay these gangs a visit, ideally without them knowing.
I've got Kestrels stationed outside each of their camps. Talk to them. They'll get you inside.
I'm gonna head for Mori Village, southeast Echovold. Meet me there when you're done. Scavengers think of themselves as heroes of the downtrodden, but all they're doing is lining their own pockets. They scoop up any discarded jade tech they can get their hands on, and then sell it to people who don't know any better. Even their nameless scavenge for parts. They got nothing to do with the gang that went up against Ampha. Fanatics. Started off a well-intentioned, if quirky, bunch of environmental defenders. But over time, they went hardline. Started opposing any kind of technological progress. Then a warden Tetra Earth call took control. Weaponized their good intentions. That's when they started enslaving spirits and bombing anyone they disagreed with. Got them all convinced they're gonna become immortal forest spirits, like her. The Kestrels. They're a force to be reckoned with. Wish I'd known about them sooner, honestly. Now that we're all on the same side, maybe we've actually got a chance to get ahead of Anka and the Void.
Sometimes we Kestrels go places we aren't exactly invited. Our spies have had a lot of practice crafting Brotherhood and Speaker illusions. They'll make sure you blend in. We've seen hints of them here and there. They're mobile, and they don't leave a lot of clues behind. We found that transponder, the one we gave to Gorik. Odd, though. Seems unlike them to leave that in the open. You're most welcome. I like to think of Arborstone as a big nest, where everyone comes together. I want our hatchlings to be able to play here. Local merchants and businesses from far-off lands to work as one. We have big plans for this place. We're happy you're a part of them. Oh, yes. The Kestrels have been around since our ancestors fled to Echovold. A few Tengu made it their job to protect the others on their way, and voila! The Kestrels were born. It's always been a loose association, no formal leadership. Old Kestrels train new Kestrels, and so the order goes on. It's not actually a perfect system, if I'm being honest. Lately, well, a few things have really gotten out of control. Gangs moved in, and they've been pushing people around. Innocent people have died. I've been trying to get us to work together more, but, well, I'm pretty new at this. I'm not actually from Echovold, so no one takes me seriously.
Loreen, Keith, did you ever catch up to
I'm
Sue
assuming...
We did.
Yeah, I
In the
can't
JC.
guess.
We're working with the local authorities to keep her from moving beyond Kantha.
They didn't trust us at first. They'd seen the news bulletins blaming Aurene for Thuwan's escape. Only took one fairly devastating skirmish with the Void to convince them it was worth believing we were on their side.
They've sent word to Xingje to send more forces. We can
Oh,
only
looks like
hope
there's
their
a meta
government
active.
listens. We can't let the Void spread to the rest of Tyria. And the Void follows wherever she goes.
I know. We've already experienced its effects here in Echovold firsthand. We're on Onka's trail now.
So Ray commented about wanting my opinion on this map, so...
got the traps if you've got the time.
I do indeed.
Might, glory. I feel furious.
Let's get the hero point that's up here. Based on location, I'm going to assume this is a channelable one.
Ready for more. Might, glory.
It's my turn.
POI up where the meta is going.
Outsider, over here. There's a whole lot of potential firepower down there. We could put an end to this operation before anyone else dies. Don't trash the components, though. Bring them to me. Might come in handy if we go up against Brotherhood siege engines.
Look, dude, I'm just here to explore. "45 POIs, and I'm seeing how spaced out everything is. It has me greatly concerned."
Yes, we found them. They're in there.
Give me masculine.
You hear about the bombs?
That other warden
Yeah.
was desiccated?
Seems
Yes, very suddenly.
I mean, if we're just gonna use them to blow up tech,
Husk.
Oh,
Yeah, I hear
someone cast a spell on him or something?
what's changed since Tetra came on.
Of some kind involved, but I do not recognize it.
Thank you. Oh, this is going to be probably the worst heart in the game.
I feel light.
Gropa Outpost only sent half of what they owe us in fees.
Did they offer any explanation?
None.
Go back and take the rest. If they wish to keep using the forest, they must pay for its care.
Done.
That's exactly why you're here. You need to face the consequences of the evil you brought into the world.
Evil? It's just technology.
Oh? Weapons or evil? Blast us apart. Virtuous?
Okay, well, those may be. But I don't build weapons.
I feel light.
Perfect, crusty on the outside, soft on the inside bread. There's nothing evil about bread.
You don't need to spoil the natural world to bake bread. A Junlai caravan is scheduled to come dump more filth.
Perhaps we should demonstrate that it is not welcome.
You mean Project Honeypot?
Indeed. It will pass through Jade Brotherhood territory, correct?
Yes, they control an outpost near the dump site.
Planning to hit them back, right?
Oh yeah.
Is there a way to lower suspicion?
That other warden, he was desiccated?
Yes, very suddenly. Leaving him a cracking husk. But I did not recognize it. In all my centuries, I have seen nothing like it.
What the hell? Rude. You need to stop and just go away and leave me alone.
I mean, if we're just gonna use them to blow up tech, that's one thing, but...
Yeah, I hear you. What's changed since Tengu came on?
Brotherhood hit a group of ritualists on their way back from a spirit harvest last night.
Any casualties?
Yeah, all of them.
All of them?
Thank you, stranger.
These seem to be the easiest things to get, is to just pop the bottles from behind,
Thank you, stranger.
trying to attack me. Is it because the Tengu can see past your disguise, or, like, I don't get it. Oh my god. What are you doing? Of course I get seen. He picked a fight with me. What are you getting mad at me for? Man, I'm at 96% detection.
anyone on this line? I'm a bit hurt over here. Might need some help getting clear of hostile territory.
Oh, come on. Is there a way to drop the disguise? Like, they didn't program that in?
To break free? No, my bindings are far too complex.
What happened with that outsider we caught?
Tetra gave the Sky Pirate to the Ritualists for a chat. Apparently they got a lot out of him. Saw a notebook that was full of intel change hands. Inga said the screams were, well, he's still not sleeping through the night. Better we don't know what happened.
Some kind of useless automated something.
Junlai caravan is scheduled to come dump more filth.
Perhaps we should demonstrate that it is not welcome.
You mean Project Honeypot?
Indeed. It will pass through Jade Brotherhood territory. Correct?
No problem, Nick.
Yes. They control an outpost near the dump site.
I only managed to look at it briefly, though. I was still streaming when I subbed.
That other warden, he was desiccated?
Yes, very suddenly.
Learn anything at the speakers camp, Commander?
They'd captured an Aether Blade, but Anka was after her stolen tech, not the pirate's life. Then she backed out.
Dooming the pirate, while also ensuring the gang kept the stolen technology.
Commander, we found the Aether Blade's camp. Seems Anka's long gone, but there might still be some clues on site.
Excellent work. I'll head over there soon.
How do I
Look
get
at
that
the
hero
defenses.
point?
A score of angry Sky sky pirates with swords and guns. Nothing you can't handle, if I may be so bold.
This one's got you figured, Commander.
Just want to hear a point. Like, I don't know how much longer I'm gonna stream. I just know that Ray was right when she said this map. This is almost like if you took Tangled Depth. It's a minor version of like taking Tangled Depths and then just making it big. Like, I don't know why. No problem, man. I'm glad you've managed to find some type of niche even without a computer. Good for you, man. Keep it up. Yeah, well, I am getting out of here. You don't need to tell me twice. I didn't want to be here in the first place.
Anyone on this line? I'm a bit hurt over here. Might need some help getting clear of hostile territory.
Where does this one go? Oh, straight back up. Sweet. I was wondering how I was going to get out of here. Up this land. Oh, that was the POI I was looking for.
Hey, I got a joke for you. Why does the new Luxon Navy have glass-bottom boats?
The Luxon joke. Really, Grandpa?
What? Funny.
Why is it funny?
Guess what day it is?
Protection fee day.
sure that's true.
Money's here, bagged up and ready to go.
Wonderful! Isn't it just so much more pleasant when we all make this easy?
Yeah, life's a lot better without broken legs.
And my life's better when I don't have to break them. Like I said, everyone's happy.
How do I get the mastery here? Do I have to loop around? Because it's lower than where I am right now. You know, the other maps had at least easily obtainable masteries. Why does that look like a dredge? Oh, I'm right. Oh, so there's an event that takes place here where they repair the shrine. Did this portal bring me this high up? So I don't think I can go more south than this. Because I'm looking at where the icon is. And usually those are centered in the map, right? Hello.
I'm done playing. Had enough?
You're done playing. That's fantastic. Because I am also done.
Pretty sure the Jade Brotherhood's gonna want to hang on to the tech, so the speakers should...
Captain, it's an Aetherblade ship just passed overhead.
That is, as you know, completely impossible.
We know what we saw, Captain. Got a quick scan before it disappeared. It's got a functional portal device on board.
Well, that's interesting. Show me where it was headed. First thing that happens when we make camp, the locals have to show their coup.
I deserve an
Who's in
award.
charge? 2 of my pirates got caught, and normally I'd shrug it off as a loss, but I'm not that lucky. They'd been salvaging parts for a new mist portal device. Then they were captured along with the parts. But I should be realistic. Even if I get those parts, the portal device is a one-shot. Which is nice in a way. Negotiation is much easier without an emotional attachment.
Let's hope the poison's strong enough.
So Ankha's trying to rebuild their mist portal device. Each of the captured Aetherblades had a piece she needed.
Then that mystery airship appears with a working model on board.
But it's still going.
Ankha cancels the negotiations and turns her focus to finding the airship. Which means we should probably find it first.
Hey, Commander, it's Ivan. Oh, from work? I think me and Gordon
From work?
I've got my hands full with the speakers in Jade Brotherhood, so I have to sit this out. Rama's waiting at our village.
We're on our way.
Just the from work.
I have returned to fight at your side.
Thank you. The reason why I don't like mastery points that are locked behind events is why even have the point there? Why not just simply make it the reward for completing the event? Make that an achievement. That's what gets me. It's like, why does this ritual thing need to be block the mastery? Why not just have that event and then boom, you get a mastery for completing it? Basically the same thing. That's kind of what annoys me with stuff like that. You know, there was one on Dragonfall too, you know, yeah, but you had to beat the meta. You had to beat Kralkatorrik to get it. Well, that's all fine and dandy. But why not just make it that beating Kralkatorrik gives you the mastery rather than having a mastery point there? Let me guess, this one's stuck behind an event too. Is even the POI? Because that's the one that pisses me off even more. Mastery is mastery, but POI is literally blocking my ability to map complete. You are literally halting my progress on a time-gated system. That's the one that pisses me off more, because if you want a map complete, you literally have to sit around for 15, 30, 60, an hour, or 60 minutes, whatever, that is an hour, just to actually get a POI. So you can get shit rewards for when you map complete. I'm actually wrong. It's underneath. This teleporter is working.
Learn anything at the speakers camp, Commander?
So Anka's trying to rebuild their mist portal device. Each of the captured Aetherblades had a piece she needed.
Then that mystery airship appears with a working model on board.
Anka cancels the negotiations and turns her focus to finding the airship. Which which means we should probably find it first.
Hey, Commander! It's Ivan. You know, from work? I think me and Gorik have a lead there. Where can we all meet?
I've got my hands full with the speakers and Jade Brotherhood, so
I guess I didn't notice it before, but there's a mastery over here. Oop. I am less than 1,000 away. I switched maps. I'm gonna see if this map has the portal done.
Guess what day it is? Protection fee day!
Nope, still broken.
Stay alert. Travelers throughout Echovault are being harassed by members of the Speakers and the Jade Brotherhood.
Can you stop stealthing? Oh my god. Enough.
Rise and return to the fight.
I get interrupted on my heel. Oh, he followed me. That's fantastic. Because that's exactly what I wanted! I just warped to this map, by the way. This is how garbage these maps are. They're always empty. Always. Have you noticed I've had that in the corner of my screen for God knows how many times since I've entered Kantha? Because they're huge fucking maps that have no one in them. The entire time I was going through New Kaineng City, same thing. Just constant. 10-minute cooldown, which makes sense.
Let's see the color of your coin.
No, I did not. Yeah, I don't have the recipes for the other one.
I have everything you need.
So all jade slivers, are used for is just mat farming. Because all they can be used for is to just swap for another currency.
Hello, stranger.
May Lissa aid you.
Wow, with the karma one, you get basically 10 karma per. Which could slowly really rack up the karma. Right? The jade slivers, on the other hand, it's like 1, 5. It's like, you don't really get anything out of this, though. Like, oh, I can buy bandit crests, I can buy ley crystal. Like, you're just buying materials for other maps. That's all you're doing. Like, in a way, I guess it's interesting, because it's like, oh, yeah, I could probably use these, like, if I had this unlocked on a character, like, right off the bat in the beginning of the game, which I don't even know if you can, should be able to, though, but if I could, yeah, equipping something like this would be great to just run through the game with, because, all it would do is just get me a bunch of this shit, which then I can then convert to other materials. But again, like, I don't really need any of these materials that desperately. Like, the closest would be Tyrian defense seals. That one seems like it could be worth aiming for.
Yes?
But karma has tons of uses. One of which is buying things like obi shards.
stranger.
Okay, so I'm going to... Let's have my second character enter into Arborstone. Let's go.
Pleasant greeting.
Where do I buy these recipes from? Like, I know I can also just buy it on the market too, but I'd like to at least craft my first pair before I just start shilling out money. And you can only craft the tier 1 one anyways. Oh, there he is. Yeah, he's up higher. This is what makes the dragon stuff. Remember how I said I was considering changing, me just check something on Guild Wars 2 skill. Dragon. Sword. Alright. Dragon. And he's running. I should really get it here. I don't need to be here anymore. Pretty sure I'm running Eagles. Yeah, so if I ran it, I'd have to run the Sigil of Accuracy to get permanent crit. Because I'm looking at it right now, and I have 43.48% crit. With Fury, I'd gain 50%. It's either that or food. Food would also give me enough. No, it wouldn't. Never mind. I'd have to wait a bit though, because I don't have the spirit shards to do it anyways. I didn't even buy... I'm dumb. I didn't even buy the Jade thing. Thesis doesn't cost me money anymore. I don't have any Jade shards, or I don't have any research notes, so I'm gonna go on this guy to craft stuff that I can salvage. So that way I don't have to keep loading back and forth. Okay, so it's going to be a bit expensive to stat change some of this stuff, but I'll keep that in mind for when I need it. When I need or want to do it. Because the thing is, even if I didn't run accuracy and I still had that 7% chance not to crit, I feel like having like 5,000 more health is more worth it. It just makes him survive better, which is really big for that character. Shield seems to be the cheapest one to craft. We'll make 25 mithril shields. Alright, I'll make this one. I need 2 of those per, so I need 50 of them. What happened to my other shield component? Did I not make 25 of both? We'll need this for a brief second. So there's going to be 600 of these. I really wish I could just start rapid firing them, because like once you get to the point where you have to craft like 2,000 of these things, it gets ridiculous. Almost done. Less than 100 left.
It'll fetch a nice price.
$199. That's more than enough to get me what I need right now. I'm still trying to figure out this soldier versus dragon thing.
May Balthazar strengthen you. Always keep the
While I'm here
enemy
too, I'll craft my new gear again. Sweet, those sigils of agility I bought a long time ago that have served me no functional use for God knows how long. Finally finding use.
You rarely see one of those. rarely see one of those.
How do you do? Sharper still.
Sword 5 will get me Fury. Not permanent Fury, mind you, but...
Learn anything at the speakers camp, Commander?
So Ankha's trying to rebuild their mist portal device. Each of the captured Aetherblades had a piece she needed.
Then that mystery airship appears with a working model on board.
Ankha cancels the negotiations and turns her focus to finding the airship. Which means we should probably find it first.
Hey, Commander! It's Ivan! You know, from work? I think me and...
We need to hit up a workbench to install the sensory. Actually, I could have just hit the guild hall, and then I would have worked back to right to where I was. Apparently, at this at tier 3 makes your Jade bot give you a boost as if you're using Springer on your glider, which, in my opinion, is very significant. Especially since the 2 flying mounts you can hop in and out of in midair with the masteries, right? So. Because I have exactly 50% now. So basically, if I made the change, power would drop from 2686 to 2173. Oh, I'm running Scholars. Okay, that would change things. Yeah, without, that's 92% with accuracy. Hmm. I really want that vitality. I'm trying to decide how I have that 234 vitality now. I don't know if reinforced armor gives it. Oh, is it that? Maybe? I don't know. Yeah, so I'd have to run Eagle and Accuracy versus Fire and Scholars to get the necessary. The damage difference isn't that significant. And even if I ran Scholar, it would only be an 8% chance of no crit. Power would drop from, well, we can see here, 255, 6. Yeah, 255. Get out of my room, cat. Stop snooping around. 2556 and ferocity and crit damage of 229. The power would drop to 2348 and crit is 243.2. The only caveat is it would be, and my vitality would go from 1234 to 1633 unless that 1234 gets added on top of it for some odd reason. Yeah, I clicked on the reinforced armor and it goes to 1715 for vitality. So my HP goes up by 5,000. Oh, my crit. So basically, HP goes up by 5,000. Crit goes up by 14. Crit damage goes up by 14%, but power drops by about 200, and crit drops by chance drops by about 8%. So that's the caveat. And running food wouldn't cover it. It would only get me 4%, almost 5. I'd be at 96.9. Way to use...
The Emperor feared my great power. Do you?
You cannot harm me. I am protected.
Why is my boom duration so high? Like, I know I have that. Oh, and that. Gain concentration based on your power.
Sharp blades, sharp mind.
I'll leave it for now. Like I said, I don't even have the ability to switch to it anyways. 1 second.